It's been a bit. I got hard focused on getting my animation shit done. A little quiet there. I figured today maybe I should finally map all the keys. my VKBs finally. I did it like a year ago before I moved. I just never did it again. So yes, we're gonna be doing that today. We're gonna check out the Starlancer Max. No, TAC. Sorry, TAC, not the Max. So let's go ahead and pull that out first, and then I'll maybe pull it out. Actually, let's go down to our corp real quick. I should have grabbed a different ship. Dingus. Grab something light and fast. So it didn't. Oh, okay, there it goes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
All right. So I figure a good way for me to be able to actually like get better with the sticks, because I am absolute trash with sticks. It's probably going out and doing the combat training stuff and all that jazz. And we gotta get down to area 18 first, because I have paints as well. As I continue not using my my sticks. I really gotta do that, but I want to get down there quickly. Where is Area 18? Oh, there it is. I have no idea. I think I just have the basic stuff bound to my sticks, so we'll see how much I actually have to do. Which is probably like 90% of the keybinds. Okay. Why is that so... Ooh, I have not touched these in a while. The left stick feels really loosey-goosey. I don't know. Yeah, the left one's like real loose. God damn. That's okay. We'll work with it. What? Restricted area. Damn it. Wanted to go to the fucking... the buildings and whatnot, but no. Now I'm lost in a cloud. Fuck. Off to a stellar start, aren't I? Where's the green lights? Oh, they're there. at least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of key binding. Oh boy. Oh, come on. The timer wasn't even accurate. We should be able to low fly at Area 18, man. Incredibly disappointing. Oh, I mean, I guess we got down here the fast way, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. That
Yeah,
vehicle
yeah,
has
yeah.
been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. Now, I goofed. About the tack. I'm gonna go look at it. I also want to throw the. I didn't even look at the paints I got. The Atlantic livery, which looks like it's just gold trim, black with red, and atrociously yellow paint. Like, and the Wildcat's okay, I guess. I like simple. Let's go take a gander at it.
To the ASOP vehicle
And
retrieval
probably
system.
set up all the keybinds while I'm in it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Oh shit, this is a large ship. Fuck. Didn't think about that. Everything's been medium up to this point. No. Did it spawn with the landing gear not at? What is happening? I also didn't realize the belly of it was red. Okay, let's try hopefully storing it. I don't know if it's gonna actually go down or not.
To the ASOP vehicle
Or it's gonna be like,
retrieval system.
claim it. We never. Okay, good.
Your vehicle has been moved.
Oh, okay. I send it down and it fixes itself. Alright. Well, I guess while we wait, we can do the keybinds. You know, everyone's favorite thing. Where's the buttons for switching between flight modes? Oh, it's in cockpit. My system's ready. I have that engaged for quantum drive. Yeah, it's fine. I'll change it. Let's get the tech back up, and hopefully it doesn't
To the ASOP
have an
vehicle
aneurysm on its way
retrieval
out.
system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Yeah, are those turrets on the back? I didn't realize I had turrets on the back, dude. That's insane. I thought it was already a gunboat, but missiles on the back is pretty brutal. I don't know if I like this paint as much as I did when I originally clicked it. It's a cool ship, but big butt here. It's good in practicality and new. Big ship gunplay is not very good. It's still more practical to run out with a group of tiny ships than it is to run out in a big ship with a bunch of guns. Well, it's going to be nice actually being able to look at it without my frames completely shitting the bed now. Oh fuck, there's med bays in this? I had no idea. Oh, hell yeah. What's this do? Oh, it opens the side. And there's a turret there. Dude, this is insane. Oh, does this side not have? Oh wait, no, there it is. Damn. So does it automatically tuck it back if I go to close it? I guess it doesn't need to. Never mind. Holy shit. They did a great job with this one. I know a lot of people have already looked at it, fawned over it, but this is... I can see this being a daily, easily. Mostly just because there's a med bay in the back. Won't it be nice when, you know, suit lockers are actually a thing? Holy shit. This is a lot more ship than I need. That is for sure. This is way too much ship. for what I normally do. Oh yeah, there's the elevator too. God damn. There's engineering. Literally the engine, I should say. Now, this is the one part of the ship that makes fuck all sense to me. I guess the top opens, but... You know what, actually? You know what, do we think a buck could squeeze in here? Probably not, right? I'd venture a guess to say no. Where's the pilot seat? The most important part. Okay, I found it. Should I try squeeze? Well, how much money do I have? 1.1 mil. How much does a Yuri cost? Yuri. Let's see. I have enough. And they sell them here. Can't wait till those are actually a thing. Just like the fast. Ooh, a gun rack. Couple of size 3s, mostly size 2s. That's a proper gun rack, man. Alright. Enough ogling. I need to find my way out. This is actually... Oh, it actually does dump me into the cargo. So that's the quickest way to... Oh, fuck. The cockpit. Definitely not taking those for personal reasons or anything. Alright, well, that's cool. I think I'm gonna go get a... I really want to get Fury, but I want to know... there's no way a buck would fit in that top section. Right? I feel like if it can fit in that top hanger bit, it is going to be a very tight squeeze. Got some money spenders. Trying to think of what the best way it would be for me to actually test fit the buck into the Star Lancer. That's what that one's got. There's too many star names. That's convention center train. We don't want that. That's what we want. Alright, let's see about getting the Fury. I'm gonna ask Global. I spelled squeeze wrong, but that's okay. What very fucking insightful. Fucking, I don't know, test it. Shut the fuck up. If you don't have the answer, don't answer. I don't need your sass. Anywho. Someone said definitely not. You can fit 2 bucks in the Polaris hangar, albeit the Polaris hangar is much larger. Dramatically larger.
Now arriving.
You can fit 2 Furies in the tech. And it's a good thing we gonna go buy a Fury then, huh? I saw that they were doing a sale on the C2. If you could call it that. They're like a $30 savings on the C2. I'm like, oh wow. $30 off of 400. What a deal. So that's like a place being like 10% off. Meanwhile, all you're doing is removing tax, essentially. Right. I'm gonna get the Fury and then load that into the tech and take all that out, I guess. As much as I want a racy ship, I can't. That's also more expensive than the base model, that's funny. The Fury is not going to be able to do shit. Doesn't that only have like size 2 guns on it? We might do a smidgen of PvP tonight. Maybe. Are those contracts generating again? No. No. So all the PvP contracts are gone. The fuck, man? I was actually genuinely wanting to do some PvP tonight. That's a bummer. Oh well. What a fit. We got a role player. I still cannot wrap my head around the idea of someone actually wanting to go through the game. Shit. My camera is so off. There we go. Am I going through walking around like this? Could not do it. I want to go up on the... There we go. Oh, hopefully get this thing loaded up into the tech efficiently and get back out to Bayushini. You able to... Do you have any gun control as the pilot in the tech? Well, I guess I'm about to find out. In the TAC. I didn't look into the Star Lancer tech whatsoever. It was pretty much like, I got enough on my account. Why not? And then I'll probably melt it again. Well, not again, but melt it. I end up doing with any new ship at this point.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I have to pull the Fury out. Wait, no, it'll just spawn it in the large. I'm good.
Your vehicle has been replaced.
There we go. Alright, I forgot how tiny this thing is. Should I still try fitting the buck in there? It's very tempting. I think they are right though. I think the buck wouldn't be too big. Are those size 2s? Yeah, those gotta be size 2s. Hopefully that's far enough forward. It'll be fine. I'm like 90% sure those are size 2s. I definitely should have checked before. God, Area 18's weird. I feel like the Pyro hangar is entrances on both sides for large hangars, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Let's try one of the other paints. Let's take a while. Look at that one. Fuck, I didn't hit save. A dingus.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
We'll see how tight of a squeeze the Fury is, and I think we'll be able to determine whether a buck would fit in there or not. I think an arrow might. I don't think that's very practical either. Of course, then again, me running around in a freelancer tack isn't exactly practical to begin with, so I suppose that's neither here nor there. I just want to know how it flies. Ooh, I should probably open the hangar first. Getting in the Fury. What's gonna happen if I land it on top of the ship and then open the doors? Think it'll be fine? Well, what could go wrong? they do not make the hangar very distinguished. Is that the hang? Is that the hangar door right there on top? What the fuck? It is genuinely kind of hard to spot from up here. But logically speaking, this should be it. Oh my god. Let me just get overzealous with my movements. This Fury has a little more oomph than it's... Well, than I'm able to handle, clearly. I haven't flown a Fury in ages. Bit of an oversight on my part. I did not think about what to do after I got out. It'll slip down, right? It'll be fine. I hope. Where... How can I safely get down now? Without breaking my ankles. Right, the airlock's towards the front. Can I slip in there from up here, or do I have to actually break my ankles? Yep, breaking my ankles. Alright. Oh, yeah. The airlock's on the underside of the ship. I definitely would not have been able to get in. I feel like if you have a group, this would be a very good drug smuggling ship. I do not see this going well. Oh, it goes in a bit. Interesting. Oh! It actually worked. Okay. Oh, yeah. Definitely not fitting a buck in here. It would be... Maybe an arrow? That's a big maybe. But the Fury fits. You can fit two of those in here for sure. Alright, see how she flies. I do it with my keyboard and mouse because that's what I'm accustomed to right now. Are you on? Oh, there it goes. That was kind of a cool little animation. What pilot is even going to be looking back that far? Oh, we got 4 forward-facing guns. What size are those? This has got to be size 4s, right? They look kind of tiny, but maybe that's just the ship. I really should look into the stats before I go and play around with the ship. Fun is that? Damn, that is some dark-ass tint. I just noticed that on the nose of the ship. Is it open? Oh, it is opening. Cool. Does this thing actually have VTOL, or? I don't think so. Nah. No difference. What is that Polaris doing? There's two of them. At least one of them knows how to fly. What is that guy doing over there? Oh. A wee bit of rubber banding, I guess. Oh, yep, she's chunky. I think if I ever have to do anything on the surface, we're gonna have to get this thing loaded up with vehicles. And a crew, obviously. It's a little sloshy on the turns. But it makes up for it with how quick. I mean, that is pretty dang fast for how big the ship is. Six shots. Oh good, okay. If I dump all my power into weapons, let's see what we can get. Is it not? It's being kind of goofy. Why is it not? What the fuck is happening? Is it actually allocating it? Am I tripping? But then it lets me dump it. Why is it not letting me dump everything into weapons? Is it just not showing the actual color? I don't think it is. Okay. Well. We get 32 shots. If I can actually manage to get anyone to pile up into this thing. It'd be sick to get this thing loaded up and go for like the hunt the Polaris or whatever. This thing handles way better than I expected. Since I'm going to sit here and play around in this ship, figure I'll hopefully stay within the cockpit. Man, there's some insane frame drops. What is happening? I suppose this is the first time since I played since I updated my drivers, so What do you mean trespassing? This is my ship. Can't be in my own elevators. So goofy that that's the case. Probably wouldn't clear the height, but I feel like you could almost fit a buck into here. Maybe sideways. Maybe I'm just being overly optimistic. I just want my buck inside. I'm gonna get away from Baijini and I'm gonna go set up the sticks. Larry is fine, whatever. Okay, the one keybind that keeps eluding me, which is kind of annoying, is the one that switches the master mode. Because I know this one, which we need to change. This is partly why I haven't done it yet. Wait, you know what? Let's figure out what I have bound up on keys. That's flare or noise. Those are flares. That's boost. The fuck just did that? I have something else tied to noise? No. Okay. Appreciate the follow. Oh, never mind. Completely revoked. Bye, bot. God, I hate Twitch so fucking much, man. Such a garbage platform anymore. Alright. Operator modes. Mining, salvage, scanning. Oh my god. They're all individual. Oh, where to even start, man? I feel like the simple solution would be doing next and previous. It's targeting. I could switch that, fuck it. Oh boy. What did it say that one was tied to again? Locking on. Okay, yeah, I can switch that though. self-destruct. I don't need to set that up. There's a lot of MFDs. I don't need to mess with that. Got flight movement. At least at the bare minimum level that I need it to be. Targeting, there we go. Why the fuck is that set up to... What? What did it default to, dude? Why? Gross. What the fuck? I don't need all that. Okay, so I've got quantum flares, weapons, flight modes. There is so much to the keybind that I cannot think of everything off the top of my head. Whoops. Definitely did not mean to do that. Let's try... This is going to be a terrible idea, but let's try doing a combat mission and figuring out what I still have yet to keybind. Under Merc, right? Yep. Yeah. For a moment there, I was like, do I do that? Do I do a scenario 6 right out the gate? Yes, I do. If it'll give it to me. That didn't track it automatically. That's weird. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that goes through the different modes. Which is fine, but I need the keybind to put me into quantum. Toggle quantum operator mode. It is so hard to decide. The fuck? I just gave it an input and it's not counting it. Guess that'll be it. Sick, it didn't do it. Why? Okay. Defook? I'm dumb? Oh, I didn't. Oh, there we go. Is that not what I think it is? Like, how else am I supposed to get into quantum mode? Light operator mode? Bruh. Are you kidding me? So, oh, okay. What kind of dog shit is that, dude? So you can toggle whether it's light or quantum mode in that. It's so dumb. So where is the keybind for putting up your nav mode? I don't see it. What the fuck? Let's clear those out, because they don't matter. No, that's the exact same keybind. So what the where is it? What? Bruh. Come on now. That is quite silly. And one would think it might be under quantum travel, but no. Not true. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck. Where is the keybind? Am I blind as shit? They don't need to answer that. Let's see. I knew someone was gonna say hold B. I knew it. I was not quitting quick enough. And someone with their all-knowing knowledge bestow it upon me. Where the fuck is this keybind? I don't think anyone's gonna answer. Dude, so many people Type my name as Clicks or call me Click, and I don't understand it. CLXCK, like I feel like it's pretty fucking straightforward. What up, Osiris? Don't understand that it's clock, not clicks. I've had so many people when I go to raid them say clicks, and I'm like, how? I guess we're never finding that keybind. How's it going? I'm struggling to find keybinds. You go into the settings, right? You go to seats and operator modes. One might think the keybind for toggling between nav mode and SCM would be in here. Mining, salvage, scanning, quantum operator mode. Nope, that's not it. That's switching between quantum mode and flight mode when you're in the nav mode. Because we need that. But yet there's nothing else here for switching between SCM and nav, and it's driving me insane. One might think it would be under quantum travel. Not there. Flight movement? No. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. Fuck. I found it. Jesus. Well. Problem solved. Okay. So that should do it. Yes. It was way more annoying than it should have been. Oh fuck, what did I press for? I got it. How are you doing, Osiris? Got my back. Stretch more. I'm dicking around in the Star Lancer tech to give it a whirl. And also trying to set up my keybinds for the sticks. Just had to talk out the problem, I guess. I don't know. I had been sitting in the menu for way too long, to be honest. Wait. The shields did not turn back on. I've been putting off setting up these sticks for like the past year. Oh, I'm dumb. Forgetting my own keybinds. Some soul mask. I tried to get into it, and I think I'm put off from it because it resembles Arc so much, and I hate the UI of Arc. And I wasn't. I'm gonna play Soul Mask. I have it installed. I just, you know, only so many projects in so little time, unfortunately. I am trying to slap together a video about the bleak world of survival MMOs, and that is on the list. That's gonna take a while. But how are you enjoying it? I haven't given it a proper try. I hopped in for like a minute and was like, oh god, this UI, and then hopped out. I was also doing a bunch of other shit at the time, so I was like, I don't got time for this. Oh fuck, I don't have landing gear. This is the other problem with setting up the keybinds for all this shit. It's like, oh, what do I need? No idea, because there's so many keybinds. And then you go to do stuff and you're like, oh right. I need that. I only play private servers, so I can't say what a live PvP server would be like. I think that's what put me off from it, I'm now remembering. The server setup was almost identical to Ark, and I just don't like how Ark is structured in that regard. I think that's what deterred me from Soul Mask. Where the fuck would be landing gear? Surely not. Okay. Button 12. What the fuck is button 12? It's now button 20. It's a grindy game too? Nope, not keen on playing anything grindy. I think that's the other big issue with survival MMOs. They make them so grindy. Unreasonably grindy. They're like, oh, you want to play a survival game, i.e. you want it to be a full-time job now, right? Excuse me. Why can I not steer? Oh, there we go. I did the thing. Now, I guarantee I'm about to blow up really fucking fast. Especially since I got no pew-pew. Why do I have no pew-pew? You play private or host your own. Jack rates up, of course, but stuff can still take a while. Yeah. If that's what requires for the is required for the game to be, oh no, I'm not ready for this. No, I don't have weapons. Oh wait, no, maybe I have to Alt K. Was that it? There it goes. Do I have PP now? I have PP now. Okay. This is gonna go so horribly. Not only am I using a ship I'm not familiar with, but I'm also trying to do this with the flight sticks. And I already forgot what I had set up for targeting. Oh boy. Oh, we're already engaged. Time to commit. And oh, it's so awkward. All the guns are set up to the left trigger. I did not realize this. And I forgot what my... That is satisfying though. Okay, nope. Just to show them not dog shit. Imagine how long this is going to take to actually pop this thing's shields with the Fury. This is not going to happen. I don't know what it is that makes the gunfire of the Fury so satisfying. It was just the sheer speed of it. I wish I could fly this well with the sticks. Nah, I won't black out. Blow up? Surely. Oh, I'm blacking out though. I'm good about not blacking out. When I use keyboard and mouse, that is, though. A whole other story when I start using the sticks. terrible with the sticks. Doesn't help I don't have all the keybinds set up. Ooh, wow, that really fucked my ship up. That's not good. Oh, the Fury is so satisfying to use in dogfighting, though. Holy shit. Just that would be good if I wasn't blowing up actively. Shields, please. Dude, it handles so good. Oh, this might be bad, because I might just start using the Fury for dogfighting, which is, in and of itself, a bad idea. Oh, shit. A little worried about the, Ani, but let's see if the Gladiator will take itself out, or at least get it separated from the Connie. Curious how you got your targeting to act like that. Mine has a oh, if you go into settings, you can toggle between lag and lead pips. Mine's on lag, I think. My Connie done fucked itself up. It'd be great if I didn't fat finger the free look button. It's a little counterproductive. Fury is honestly, it's so good. The handling is like, you're such an obnoxious little mosquito, and I love it. The new Guardian MX taking out a Hammerhead. That doesn't surprise me. It's just a missile boat. I do like the design of the. That's the one I blew up already. Of the Guardian. I actually haven't been bothered to try it yet. But I'm not a big fan of MISC ships, but Mirage ships I do love. They're great. Design and everything. I hate the design of most MISC ships. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm doing this. Nope, nope, nope. I can't even get the shields down with this, man. There's no way. That size 4 guns? I might have to see about trying it out. Because if it handles anything like basically just a fat Fury, it might become my new favorite. The only downside is it's strictly like a medium fighter. Or whatever the fuck size. In other words, it doesn't really have much in the way of cargo. Which is fine, I guess, if you're strictly trying to just go light shit up. But I like me some cargo. I like some loot. Okay, what is... why? Is it just letting me light it up like that? I mean, I'll take advantage. Like I say, I took down a Connie and a Fury. I'll be pretty fucking cheesed with myself. Oh, who is pointing at me? I don't like the way you're looking at me, bud. Stay a kilometer out, and I think we're fine. Yeah, so this is the big issue with the larger ships, and you can even see it with the NPCs. The turrets can't really shoot much more than a range of like, what was it, like, I want to say it's like 500 or 800 meters, but those shitter dogfighters can sit here and just pepper your ship at like 1 to 2 kilometers out. Or at least the spread becomes... The ratio of spread and accuracy is greatly varied between like little light fighter shitters and bigger ship turrets. Skewed horribly, obviously. So I should not be able to be doing this in a Fury. Especially not like this. I feel like, you know, if you have a big ship, big turret guns, they should have better, like, sniping range, you know? And here we are, a kilometer out, and it's not shooting at me. Oh, it's getting close. It's kind of dumb. Work in progress, obviously. Oh, you've been playing through Conquer's Bad for a day. Nice. It's funny, yeah, I brought up Medieval last time. I had brought it up to my folks because they played it as well and they loved it, and I was like, guess what was remade? My dad was like, no way, immediately fucking buys it. Being reminded of so many adult jokes that you missed as a kid. This is great. I want to... Whoa, whoo, that... Oof, I almost done splattered myself just then. Admittedly, this is going to take a while because of how tiny my guns are. Oh, fuck. I wish I could be doing PvP in this right now. I don't know what's up with the bounty missions, man. I do be a little disappointed. It's kind of ridiculous. I can pepper this thing from like 2K out. The only downside to shooting it from this far is the not being able to pinpoint certain spots. I guess I could do this. Ooh, it's getting close. It's kind of funny we're just sitting here side strafing each other in a circle. Like that's gonna do anything. Yes, show me the ass. The thing that I could actually damage right now. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Got a little too close. God damn, how long is... Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Yep, we're fucked. We're cooked. Oh. Stabilized. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this now. Oh, I can't side strafe. There's there's no orbiting possibility. Okay. Where is the Star Lancer? Well, let's see if it follows me. I'm gonna try landing back on the ship. Not sure what made me just turn cockeyed like that for a second, but okay. The side strafing, that's what did it. Okay. Just push it forward. Limp it back. Actually, it'd probably be better if I just blew up, but... just trying to blow myself up right now would probably be a bit of a challenge. Oh, I was like, oh, maybe flying coupled will help. No. It, in fact, is not helping at all. Oh my god. This is way harder to maneuver than it should be. I can't do micro movements with that. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. Just get out. At this point, fuck this ship. I could spawn another one. Baby. Okay, well, I guess let's see how the attack does up against the Connie. If I could just get into my... There we go. Maybe I should try the lesser missions first. I was like, oh, what could go wrong with me doing a scenario 6? I'm not used to the Fury or the Styx. Well, now we know the answer. Exactly what we would expect to happen. It's done a lot less damage than I thought it would. Dude, shields just melted with this thing. I love them cannons. Oh, unbelievably satisfying. I do, out of all the MISC ships, this is probably the best one as far as design. They're still ugly. Oh, and it flies like shit. I will say at least I got the ship red with the Fury. Bruh. So close to dying, come on. I bet you if I had this thing manned, I could take down a hammerhead. How's attack feel? It's... I'm trying to think of the right words. Pitch and yaw is up and down, right? So the pitch and yaw is really fast for the size of the ship. Its roll, very slow, very sloshy, as it should be because it's a big-ass ship. The guns are nice. It's got a med bay in it. Okay cargo. Lots of guns. I'm pretty happy with the functionality of the ship. Am I gonna keep it? No. Absolutely not. I'll play around with it for a bit till something else catches my eye, and then I'll melt this and try whatever new ship pops up. Appreciate the follow. I take that back. Fucking Twitch and bots, dude. Jesus Christ. I hate Twitch. I want off that platform so goddamn bad, but they got money on hold for me, and I can't get it until I get like $20 more raised, which is irritating. I just don't want to be on the platform anymore, especially with the recent shit going on with Twitch. Like, I want no part in that. What's the... By Genie. Okay, we're gonna quant back. Get the Fury again. Because I was having way too much fun with the Fury. I'm actually kind of tempted to just go to Microtech and low fly in the Fury. That'll definitely be a good small cruise ship. Oh, for sure. Like the fact there's turrets in the back. Turrets. Let's do a pan over here. Big ass turrets on the side. And two more. A top turret. And then two more forward sets of guns for the pilot. It is a drop ship for sure. Like, this ship is meant for you're showing up and gonna clear out the ground kind of thing. Maybe even a decent piracy ship if you have a crew. But practical as a daily? Absolutely not. Unless you... I think if you had 3 or 4 people, that would be ideal. Which I don't have. Finding people who will regular this game as often as I do is, I guess, not surprisingly difficult. I was gonna say surprisingly, but it's not too surprising. Been finding out that this game is one of the most antisocial MMOs. Kind of hate that for the game. I've ran into a few people that are a little bit sociable, but not too many. Breaking myself away from using keyboard and mouse is going to be a lot harder than I thought. I have so much muscle memory with the using KBM and not sticks. So that being said, I'm gonna try landing. Such a narrow line. That's the other downside to the attack. Your field of vision is such ass in the pilot seat. I'm upside down. Oh yeah, it's gonna take me ages to get the muscle memory down for... Oh, I forgot what key bound the thing was for the landing gear. We didn't blow up though. We're fine. I do wish I could fit the buck in there. I understand why you can't, but it would be nice. I'll see if anyone in the server wants to run over and do the hunt the players thing in this. Because I do think this ship would be great for that sort of thing. You get, how many people would I need? 2 big guns. Actually, I think that's the turrets for the back. And then there's the 2 front turrets. So I would need like 5 people in here. To have it fully manned, that is. God damn. That is a thick foot. I've been playing Expedition 33 a lot. I think I'm like 25 hours in now. I was almost tragically devastated the other night because I'm sitting there trying to traverse the overworld, and guess what? You can get glitched in the fucking terrain. Oh, what could be a workaround for that? Go to camp? No. Because once you leave camp, you spawn exactly where you were. And I'm like, God, how far back do my autosaves go? I thought you only had 3. Didn't realize you could scroll down, so I was like, fuck, they don't go far back enough, but thankfully I was able to fix that. Anyway, the main point of me bringing up Expedition 33, I just mentioned the thick foot. For those who have been playing it, know what I'm referring to, but there is a character in there with a straight up foot fetish. They don't outright say it, but man's got a foot fetish. The audio lines are so... I mean, it makes sense for his character, but... it always throws me through a loop when I go into a fight, and he's like, my, what beautiful feet. I don't... why? What the fuck?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It just feels wrong. Oh, 2 minutes. That's not bad. Do I expedite it? Yeah. What other ship could I could I put a nurse? Well, there's no real point in putting a nurse in there, is there? Probably fit a... I don't have a Titan. But you could probably fit a Titan in there. Definitely not the Intrepid. Or the Buck. If you clipped the wings on a Buck, it could fit. Be a little counterintuitive, but... yeah, okay, I'm gonna expedite it. I think the wise thing for me to do is probably... well, the smart thing would be go to Arena Commander and practice flying with the sticks in there, but one, no one said I was the smartest, and two, that's no fun, no risk. Who wants that? Plus, I could also inadvertently farm up scripts for Wicklow. Okay. So popping into the ship, I realized I'm gonna need get a keybind for Alt K for the wings. Am I ready? There we go. Remembering all of my keybinds with the sticks is also going to be, it's such a pain. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to find a keybind for coupling too. This is why I've put it off for so long, man. All these little tiny keybinds you've gotten so used to do. This is why I use sticks. This is too much. Damn, I feel like a 4-year-old learning how to walk again. I meant to land. That's definitely a win in how I meant to land. I think the next ship I'm gonna get another Fury in game, obviously, but I'm gonna keep buying Furies until I have like 10 of them. Then it'll probably be excessive. I'll probably just do like 3 or 4. That way I could just have them on loop of claims. Don't have to worry about it. And so I could stuff more than one inside the tag, or whatever ship I happen to be rolling out in. So far, I like the tech. It feels like a mini capital ship, for lack of a better way of putting it. As far as functionality. I still can't believe. I can, but it's so funny. The CIG is like, oh, we're doing ship sales during this. And then I get an email this morning, and it's like, save $30 on the C2, or maybe that was the announcement that they put in the Discord. That's what it was. Save $30 on a $400 ship, man. That is like, that's not even, what, 10%? All right. Okay, while I'm floating and thinking about it, now to find another keybind. I have no idea where it is. Oh, there's power. That's something else I need to adjust. Change the power settings. Where's the max ones? Here we go. Why is it set to double tap? Oh, it's throttle. Don't mind me. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's for ground vehicle. That was very confusing. When I go to set up these keybinds, I'm like, oh, what should I set it as? And find out, man. And weapon max. Just kind of freeballing it and then hoping it's actually good when I go to do it. So would the Alt K be in flight movement? Yeah, maybe I should set VTOL to something, huh? I still don't see it. Gravity, automatic precision. Nope. Where would it be? So this worked out so great last time I asked Global. Let's see if someone has some knowledge to bestow. I'm just gonna land this on the ship and hopefully someone responds. I think part of the reason why I've put this off is because it's so overwhelming. The amount of keybinds. Okay. Global chat, useful as always. I really don't feel like burying myself in the settings till I find it, but I just have to. Okay, yep. I don't know what it is about the evening, dude, but I feel like global chat is the least helpful at this hour. Oh. Kind of forgetting something important. Whoops. Gotta drop the Fury in. It'd be great if it was actually an elevator, but that works too. Throw it out there. I doubt anyone's gonna bite, but
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Idris torps are like 1.6 mil. They fucking better be, dude. Holy shit. I highly doubt I'm gonna get any takers, but we'll see. Someone's laughing. Yeah, well, they are like, he said he's hunt the Polaris and attack. That sounds like a skill issue, my man.
Landing gear up.
Man trying to flex over here. It's like, I got a Polaris, or Idris, though. Yeah, okay. Well, you just told me how stupid you are with your money, but... neither here or there.
Shields off.
Got real quiet after that. Okay. Well, I guess no one wants Pylon to attack, which is a shame.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Where is it trying to have me quantum to? Is it just taking me back to... I feel like I'm following Apple Maps. It's always so inaccurate.
Engaged. Quantum travel.
Yeah, it is taking me right back. Okay. Let's clear the routes. Right, I should probably do a different one. Since I'm pulling out the Fury to do these. I don't remember what 4 was. Oh, right, surprise attacks. Yeah, fuck it, let's do the 4 one. That'll be fun to do in the Fury.
Got your next lesson.
And then if I survive, I can dick around around the base.
Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable.
My
just because
favorite
the radar's
dialogue I've
empty.
heard 1,000
We're gonna
times.
teach you how important radar use can
Oh
be
boy,
when
it's
it
doing the
comes to
thing.
tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
Alright, we can go to Walla first and then hop over that way. Fix the quantum nonsense.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh.
Quantum travel complete.
I guess I'll leave it up to see if any takers are actually gonna pull through.
Quantum travel complete.
10 mil for a full set of... what the f... Oh, we don't want to get
Now
close.
that you're in
Son
position,
of
we
a
can start
bitch.
the lesson. Stand by.
Run to the Fury, fuck. Oh wait, no, we're not coupled. I'm about to blow this thing up if I... Oh, this is going all horribly wrong.
Contact. Ready up.
I'm trying.
Contact received.
Oh, they're coming in fast. This is going horribly wrong. Move. How to go through the sea of doors. They're here. They'll be fine. The NPCs are dog shit. Well, I did not anticipate missiles. Don't know why. I instinctively flew in, fully knowing that that would not be the right move. Alt K, come on. Or is it just K? No, it's Alt K. I just had to put up landing gear first. Okay, well, so much for... what do we got? What are we working with? Are they pushing me now? Yes. Wait, is it just the one? Oh, wait, no, there's another one. I see you. Man, why can I not lock onto you, though? Alright. Oh, it's so much more awkward aiming with the sticks. I'm getting used to that anyway. God damn, those shoot so fast, it sounds broken. Hosty boy, come on. Orbit me.
Contact received.
Oop, that is not the button I meant to push. I forgot what my targeting button was. Again. That is not the ship I want. God damn. I thought I was annoying in the Fury. Well, I am dog shit with the sticks.
Contact received.
Cool ship design. Yeah, I do like the tack and its functionality, but I love the Fury for dogfighting, but I don't mind the tack. I need to set up the targeting keybind and remember what I set it up to, because clearly I cannot retain. Ooh. This thing's got ballistic scatters on it.
Contact received.
Were those scatters? Or did it just try to pepper me a little bit? Wow. The ship is annoying. It's not even like trying to fight me, it's just being obnoxious to be obnoxious.
Contact received.
God damn, this thing is doing nothing but jousting, man. I'm getting really tired of it.
Target destroyed.
Finally. God damn. Okay. Is that thing just sitting there trying to fight my attack? Are they succeeding? Oh yeah, they are shooting it.
Shield under attack.
Oh, it's so awkward to fly with sticks, man. It's like night and day, my flight capabilities when I go from KBM to sticks.
Contact received.
Alright, alright. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it, kind of. It's crazy how much easier the bigger ships are to deal with. Why is it not shooting me? Don't they have turrets? Or is that... Oh. Oh wait, no, that's a mole, isn't it?
Contact received.
Just kidding. Damn, you're thick on that HP, bro. Doesn't help I'm not landing on my shots, but that's what practice is for, right? That's what we're here to do. God, I want to show how night and day it is. Now I'm going back to KBM.
Contact received.
Not exactly the best time to show. Why am I not going forward? There we go. At least I can actually orbit when I use KBM. And then when I go to sticks, it's just so clunky and gross. My movements, that is. Ooh, that was a rock. That was very close. Now, is the Fury practical to be using on ships this big? Absolutely not. Am I doing it anyway? For whatever reason. I'm just a masochist. I don't know. It's taking so long. Ooh. Got an engine though. See if I can get the other one.
Contact received.
I'll black out before I do.
Shield under attack.
But I figure at least this gives me good practice in actually using the sticks. Whether it's an efficient method to take down the ship or not, that's a whole nother story, but I suppose the longer the fight, the better. It's a lot more approachable than going after a Connie, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we're getting close to blacking out. What is it do? It just stopped. That completely threw me off. Holy shit. I did not realize the mole had this much HP. Then again, I am going at it with tiny guns, so... You know what they say, it's not about the size, it's about how you use it, right? The engines on it are... I need to potato this thing so bad. The engines on it are so red. Being precise with the sticks is so hard. Something blew up. I have a feeling my wrists and arms are going to be so sore after this just because of how tense and, like, awkward I am with this shit. Yeah, if this was a player, it would not be this brain dead, that is for sure. I'm looking forward to when they actually introduce better AI with the ships, but they're working on it. They're working on it. It's a hell of a lot better than it was last batch. I think I'll probably drop it down a phase, and just so I don't get big ships like this. Since I'm not worried about actually getting scripts and I'm just focusing on practice. Mostly just because my brain can't handle this, how long this fight's taking. Oh, dude, it is so red. Driving this Fury though, it's got me wanting to do some of the racing. I just wish the racing contracts were still in the PU. Ooh, jittery. Server's not cooking too great right now, clearly. God damn, I guarantee it's at like 10 to 15 FPS. That thing is bouncing all over. Okay. Gotta finish it off with the keyboard. It almost feels like it gave up. Holy shit. It's got one engine on. Well, I guess that's probably what's keeping it going in a circle, to be honest. Anytime now, dude. I don't think that could get any more red. Come on. Blow up for me. Okay, well, fully blow up for me. I feel like I was doing more damage to the Connie than this thing. Or maybe that was just a more interesting fight. I think this goes to show when PvP comes back, at least the bounties anyway, I will definitely not be using my sticks when encountering any sort of PvP. You gotta blow up soon, dude. Dang. Finally, god damn. Wait, there's another hostile ship here? Where? Oh, great, okay. Lovely. Or is the server just slow? Oh! This thing has just been trying to take down my tack this whole time. Ambitious little guy, that's for sure. Oh. There's a rock there. In case you were wondering. Fuck. I think I will pop up in the tag. And then one blap that thing, for, if not two shot it. Hopefully. Because that thing moves a lot. I'm sure I could just crash into it and it'll take it out. Anytime now. It's this way? I was trying to remember which way was the correct way. Not used to the ship layout yet. Probably gonna play around with this ship for like a week and then melt it. Just get familiar and comfortable enough with the ship to know its weak points. Definitely not for any sort of pirating reasons or anything. I should not have been able to land those. The fact I'm actually landing these shots at all is surprising.
Contact received.
You know what's going to take care of this ship real fast? The AI may be better at orbiting and maneuvering around your ship, but it has no clue what to do when there's a rock. Is it actually following me?
Contact received.
Come on, bud. What are you doing hanging out all the way out there, dude? Is it not going to push in? Well, I see it, so I'll just drive into it. And miss. Fuck. That worked out better in my mind. Shocker, the NPC was able to respond to my movements. I almost feel like sitting in the turret would be more efficient. Oh, let's go do the thing I originally said and just go sit in the rock. God damn. Let's change movement. Oh, never mind. Don't need to. Ooh. Alright, the mission's done, right? I have to... Did it finish it? It didn't... It reset because I died, didn't it? Shit, I didn't think about that. No. Yep, back by Genie. I need to adjust quite a few keybinds. Need to remember what I set up targeting to. Most importantly. And I need to switch up what the actual trigger is for firing my weapons. Okay, targeting. Where are you? Vehicle targeting. Yeah. And then firing. Where is that going to be at? Vehicle weapons. I'm just blind, don't mind me. No, I did not clear it. That's gonna count towards a 1, isn't it? I guess we'll see. I mean, it works for both, so. And then when I actually feel like setting up different keybinds for guns, it'll be ready. What did I... No, man. Is it this one? No. This one? Yes. Landing gear as well. I forgot why. This is the problem, man. I'll set it to whatever button and then immediately forget what I set it to. Also part of the reason why I've put it off for so long. Little stuttery, but that's okay. Is the attack a good ship? Yes. Do I think it's worth spending? What the fuck? How much was it? I had money on the account already, so I just used the store credit. I think it was like $375 for the ship, something like that. Could also just be on sale because of the Invictus. Man, this thing is slow at SCM speeds. God damn. I actually got it. Okay. I was about to land on the landing pad. What was it? There it is. Oh shit. I forgot which one was landing gear again. Oh, that's flare. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea what I set it to.
Landing gear down.
Got a butter landing though. Even though I have no clue what I'm doing with these sticks.
Landing successful. Engines off.
I think I'm done dicking around in the tack for now. Keep forgetting there's a... Wait, no, it's over here. There's a ladder. Probably just gonna pull out the buck. It's my go-to dog fighter anyhow.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Aw. Damn. I'm a dingus. Shit. Do I claim it or do I go down to Area 18 and grab it? in turn sacrificing another ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome
No.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been
Well,
sent.
it's only a
Thank
minute.
you. Please visit us again.
While we wait, I have a minute. I can go in here and figure out my other stuff. Like, what do I keep setting landing gear to and not remembering? And it's not like I'll look and be like, oh yeah, because the numbers don't mean anything to me. Oh, it's on button 12. Fuck if I know what that is. Oops, wrong one. Wait, we found the landing gear one, but I need to remember what button I set it to. What the fuck is button 20? What? I swear I pushed that button earlier. It's also not a very practical button, if I'm being honest. Clear up the other one. I also don't know where the keybind is for Alt K to pull wings in and out, but
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
I'm moderately tempted to go to Microtech to do some low flying and maneuvering practice in with the ship. But I should probably focus on that around the asteroid base first. Get a feel for the sticks in space before I go dicking around in trees and gravity. What could go wrong with that, right? Just drop my phone. Also forgot to set the keybind for coupled and decoupled, but oh well. I don't really have to worry about that when I'm in the hangar anyway, for the most part. I almost forgot what keybind it was for landing gear again. Alright, let's go back to the asteroid. Use time. We'll do phase 6, because I can actually do that in the book, kinda. Or scenario 6, I should say. Goes out to the mining base. I wish there was just like a regular quantum marker for the mining base.
For your next lesson, I've got
Doesn't hurt
some
doing a
multi-crew
contract, I guess.
ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Think L as in like the keybind for something? Because if that's the case, I mean that's what I'm imagining you mean by that. Doesn't really make a difference given the sticks don't have an L. Need to get into the muscle memory habit of going over to the fucking sticks.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Shit. There we go.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Trying to remember all the keybinds and shit. Already forgetting what I set up. Hey, look at that. We're targeting on. Oh god. Oh yeah. Okay. Nope. We are not ready for that. I can't steer. Steer. There we go. Oh, this is gonna go horribly with the sticks, dude. I could do it with KBM, but with sticks. The fact I haven't landed a shot yet does not bode well. Ooh. Okay, nope. Yeah, no. And then switching between sticks and keyboard. It always takes a second for it to actually register that I've switched, which is kind of annoying. My dumbass. Well, let's go for the harder difficulty one, even though we're basically like infants with the sticks. See what I mean? I've been pressing W for so long. It just now let me start thrusting forward. Ooh, goddamn, we got so close to that rock. Connie is very much interested in me. Feeling is not mutual. Where's the main base? There we go. I'm gonna use their smooth brains against them. I already missed the maneuverability of that Fury, dude. The Buck's great and I love it, but man, that Fury flies nice. Okay, well, I guess at this point my goal is to merely just survive so I can mess around with maneuvering with the sticks. Dog, are you just chilling? What are you doing? Is it dead? No, the engines are still going. Bug. Did they make them not push into the asteroid now? So they just blow up immediately? Ooh, jittery. I hate dogfights when there's jitters. See, I'm not complete dog shit. At least I can actually use the keyboard. Kind of. I was wishing that they had the PvP bounties still. Get some proper practice in it for the actual players. I say proper practice. Let's be real. It would just be deaths. It'd be dying over and over. desync it. Well, never mind. I was about to say desync's making it harder, but desync just made it easier for that kill. I don't know where the other Glady went, so I guess we're just gonna push the Connie. Yeah, it's really dumb that the turrets can't shoot me when I'm this far, but I can shoot the ship. The support beam for the cockpit is in the worst possible spot. Okay. I also did not have my power cranked all the way up. Oh shit, there's still a Glady? Whoops.
Contact.
Damn, why is it so sporadic all over the place? Well, I know why. Just feels so excessive right now. Oh, I don't know if that's server jitters or if it just crashed into something. Open the ladder.
Contact.
Actually, yeah, I think it did just blow itself up. Perfect. Never mind, the Glady's right there. Fuck. Wow. That is horrendous desync. Holy shit. Good luck doing a hunt the Polaris. Well, I guess the Polaris is big, so it's kind of hard to miss, but good luck doing that mission.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Next.
Contact. Shield system is hit.
Ooh, I'm being a little too cocky.
Shield offline.
Damn. Just got it going back up, too. I cannot land any of those shots being 2K out.
Shield system is hit. Contact.
My impatience is showing. Ooh, are very red. How many buttons are on the sticks? A lot, like 28 accumulatively, or something like that. 20 something. Which will be very necessary, especially for this game. But at least we took out its engine, so it's really struggling to fly well.
Contact.
It's the VKB ones I got are the VKB Gladiator something or others. After I blow this guy up, I'll show them. Well, partially. As best I can, anyway. Lots of buttons, lots of things to be able to keybind. It's just a matter of setting those keybinds and remembering what I set them to. But part of that is actually using the sticks, and I'm not putting myself in situations where I'm capable of surviving and using the sticks. Let's go! Took down a Connie with the buck. Never mind how red my ship is. We don't need to acknowledge that. Okay. So... this is the stick I'm using. It's got a little doodad there. This one resets back into place. This one's just a dial. And then these function keys set up to different like presets. And then like this goes forward, back, left, right, press it down, it clicks. That's buttons. These are all hats, so they do the same thing. Forward, down, left, right, click. For all those, there's a button there. This one goes forward and back. That's 2 buttons in itself. And then there's like a little itty bitty button there. Some options. Does not mean I'll have the muscle memory. Go. Yeah, I've had the sticks for like a year, but actually a little over a year now. I moved right after I got them and set them up, and when I unpacked everything, plugged it in, I was like, well, all my keybinds are gone. That's great. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get better about orbiting. We're already off to a horrible start with the sticks. Now, obviously, practicing this against ships would be better. Where is the center? I really need to adjust the springs in my left one, though. They feel like they're shot. They do not have enough resistance. At least not as much as I'd like. But I'll just work with it. It's whatever. Yeah, I feel like I can do just fine. Oops, that's not fat finger things like chaff and flares. I can... Oh. My ship is so red, that love tap should have been a death tap. What the... Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, can we thread it? Can we thread it? Nope. That was a bad idea. Damn. I feel like I could have threaded. Oh, fuck. My tack's put away, though, so where is it going to spawn me? I forgot about the regen location. Whoops. It's a bit of an oversight on my part. Holy shit, it is so much later than I realized. Time's flying. I'm down at Area 18, aren't I? Yet. That's fine. Kind of, wow. Chunky frames. Yeah, I feel like the VKB gladiators are like a good starting point for sticks. A lot of people like recommend the Thrustmaster ones, but when I looked into it, I was like, eh. If I'm gonna get sticks, I may as well spend like that another. I don't remember what the price difference was. I want to say it was like $100, I think, for the difference. I genuinely don't remember how much my sticks were. Bought them so long ago. Sure shit would not be able to afford them now. Walks past the hall for the train. Don't mind me. How much money do I have now? How much was it for the... Maybe I grab another Fury? Yes. I can grab another Fury. This is gonna be really dumb and short-lived. I am fully aware. Well, this is more so in preparation for later. This guy's slew. You got on that thick armor. Without, I think mine's medium. My armor. Just enough to snag another Fury and stuff it inside the tack. Do I want to pull out the tack and fly it to wherever I'm going, though? That's the question. And do I get 2 Fury MXs? Or another Fury MX, or just another base Fury? Never mind. That question has been answered for me. Just the base Fury here. I guess the MX is over at Lordville. That's a bummer. And kind of weird, to be honest. Alright. Ooh, you're gonna be a brokey after this. We'll just... Okay. Lag. That's what happened. I had never noticed that elevator there, if that's an elevator. Trying to decide what to do. should probably go back and do the scenarios. Because it's easy money, I can get more scripts, which reminds me, since I'm down here, let's see how many I have. Can't remember how many scripts it is for Wicklow Favor.
Welcome to Iron Wolf Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates.
Oh shit, that's... what? You get... was that from Hunting the Polaris? I didn't realize you got a Polaris captain's chair for doing that.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates.
I might have to pull that out in the hangar to see what it's like. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that too. That must be for the event, because this was for Supply or Die. I have a lot of event stuff, I'm realizing. Coins mostly. Good old drugs. I can do. Do I have random slabs of slam? Naphrite. There's that money sitting in my inventory, I guess. Right, how many scripts do I have? It's completely notch at 551. Pretty sure I need 1,000 to get a ship from Wicklow.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
I'll get there. I haven't played for a few days, so... the last 2 times I've been on, I'm easily distracted. I think I'll go do, the various scenarios, but I'll... Could try taking on the Connie again, but... maybe I should stop biting off more than I can chew. I'll load up the attack with the 2 Furies. Go out to the mining base. In theory, survive. And that way... I don't feel like I need to get better with maneuvering on the... like, just general maneuvering. Like orbiting and all that jazz. Need to actually just focus on fighting.
Now arriving.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it not showing me player bounties? Because it did it reset the contracts for me, or is that just like, is that for everybody? It was showing like hundreds before. None of these are permits for... oh, maybe it is because I haven't done any of those yet. I have to redo it for whatever reason. I'm not sure why it's having me redo all my permits. Moderately annoying. Or maybe it's because I'm over at Area 18, I don't know. Either way. There'd be a Fury destroyed, right? And then tax up there.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And on our court, all UEE common laws
Yep.
still in effect.
And... oh, fuck, I can't quantum in that. Well, okay, never mind. We'll take the,
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
shit. The Titan, I guess, just something to get up there.
Vehicle selected.
Latest
That was a big something.
Departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
All my ships are up at Baijini, naturally. I miss Pyro so much. All the content's in Stanton right now. And I miss how efficient everything is in Pyro. Aside from how far apart everything is. The stations are so nice. I suppose if I wanted to do some PvP, I could go do contested zones, but that's FPS PvP, which I'm not opposed to. It's just that I've found that most Star Citizen players are not very good at FPS. I wish that was just me being cocky, or out of proportion, but I will chalk it up to desync and give him benefit of the doubt. But the reaction times on most of the people that I run into in the contested zones is like, it's abysmal. Their reaction time's terrible. Oh, good. I have not been in a Titan in so long. This was actually my first starter. I don't remember what I went to after. I think I got the cutter after this. I think? Or did I start with the Aurora? No, I started with the Aurora and then I upgraded it to the Titan Squadron 42 combo. Then upgraded that to the Gutter. And upgraded that to the Intrepid. The Intrepid, hands down, is the best starter. I don't care what anyone says. It's Magnus. Where's Bay? Oh, there's Beijing. I guess I could run over to Microtech and set up my spawn over there after I grab the Attack and the Furies, but just because Microtech's prettier. But that's also a lot of work. I don't know if they have the same asteroid bases over at Microtech though. So that's the main reason I've been hanging out over here, is because the asteroid base things that it sends me to. Because if you try to do the same missions over by Hurston, you just get broken up chunks of rock. You don't get the fun little asteroid base things. Oh, this thing does not strafe for shit. It's one reason why I really like the Intrepid. It handles so well. I really gotta get myself in the habit of using sticks, though. Landing gear button not working. That's delightful. I love that for me. It's one way to land. So they're fumbling all the keys and the whole thing shuts off. Whoop. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out a better keybind for landing gear. Oh, it gave me a wee little one. Damn.
Welcome to the
Alright.
vehicle
Well, I can at least claim the buck.
Your insurance claim has
And
been
then the other Fury. Oh, both the Furies. I forgot. They made it to where if you buy a ship, it auto delivers to whatever place you bought it to instead of allowing you to have it delivered up to another station. Which to some degree, I get it. Like, it makes sense, I guess. It's just a mild inconvenience for me.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Okay. Well,
Welcome to the
can't exactly pull up the tack yet, but I need to. So it spawns the large one.
vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
You know what I could do? Really load up that. Well, I guess I should check and see if the Fury can hang it out in the cargo bay, but I could go park this on the landing pads, load up the two Furies while I'm in the hangar, and then go park it on the landing pads, claim the Furies, and then spawn 2 more. That'd be excessive, yes. I'm gonna take a peek at the ramp and see if I can eyeball it, whether or not it'll fit. Oh yeah, 100%. You could probably fit 4 of them in here. Be a tight squeeze, but you could definitely fit some Furies in here. I am pretty much trying to make this like a hornet's nest at this point. Well, I guess technically a Fury's nest, since a hornet is an actual ship, but you get what I mean. I remember when they originally dropped the Fury and people were loading them up into like caterpillars, opening all the side doors, and you just see a swarm of little tiny dogfighters flooding out. Seeing that and not being on that team, that definitely makes your gut fall out of your ass.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
I wonder if because they're talking, was it Space Tomato that mentioned it? I gotta find the video now. Because there was talk about them, see if I can find the Space Tomato video first. Supposedly having the little hangar thing. I don't know if I misheard him. Maybe it's my copium kicking in. Making it to where you can bring land vehicles up into the elevator. Let's see if I can find it. Oh boy. Where did it go? Did I watch it on... Oh, yeah, there it is.
Space? No.
Good for you guys. See it as well in a second. There was there was a lot of interesting information in this particular video regarding he brings up Con 42 and like mentions why what the development difficulties were. I want to rewatch it, even though that's like the rude thing to do. I'd highly recommend going and watching it because it is insightful. The short version of it, basically, it's like, oh, okay, well, the reason they're so back and forth on what things are released and how ships are released is because they're focusing on gameplay before they release ships that don't have gameplay, because they made that mistake with the Reclaimer, they made that mistake with the Starfarer, etc. And that's why there's a backlog of ships, because they don't even have the core gameplay in place. I'm trying to find the part where he talks about the hangars. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it was here.
And I do get where he's coming from. The chairman's hangar and 10 for the chairman were just straight vehicles for scope creep and yesism to all things cool. There we go. Taking into account the way the game changed once planetary tech was introduced and server meshing was made to be the back end of the game, I think it's fair to assume a lot of stuff that was talked about back then was not going to make it into the game. But the way this is being presented, as if things that were said in the past can simply be just sort of, I think it's an easy way to lose what made a lot of people like this game in the first place.
That was the other key point that I wanted to show as far as what he was saying. But I'm not going to skim through that because I got shit I want to do. I recommend going and watch it. If you don't already watch Space Tomato, I'd be absolutely shocked because he's like one of the biggest creators for this game. But he does make mention of the freight elevators. When they showcased the freight elevators, they were like, oh yeah, you're going to be able to bring up land vehicles. Still waiting on that. I'm pretty sure he does like a drive-by comment in the video saying that those should be coming, like that feature should be coming relatively soon. Whether that's going to be the next patch or not, who knows, but they are bringing a lot in with the next patch, like radiation gameplay, lightning, rain, all that jazz. So, got that going for us. That'll be nice. Main reason why I'm not like just sitting here watching the full video on stream is because, well, he should get the view from you guys and not have the video watched through me. But I'm hoping they actually bring that in soon, because this shit's annoying. And I'm hoping when they do bring it in, they make it to where the snub fighters are able to be brought up as well. Because this is just annoying. If a ship can fit inside of that hangar, then it should be able to be pulled up. Whether that's going to be the case or not, I don't know. Would be nice. This is a little tedious. It is what it is. Gotta do what we gotta do. Get the shit loaded into the attack. And do a little more run. Probably go until I blow up both the ships. That's the plan. That's why I was thinking, like, loading that thing to the brim would be ideal. Like, for what I'm doing right now. Get a bunch of Furies loaded into the tack, go to a spot, just keep dumping them out of the tack as I blow them up. Fury number 2. There's not really that many snub fighters in the game, but this one's easily the best one for obvious reasons. It handles so well. It's way better than the what's it called, the Merlin? That's the one in the Andromeda, right? I don't know if it's in the Phoenix or not. I'm of the mind if it doesn't have a bunch of guns on it, it's not worth it. I will say the Taurus is nice. The tractor beam though. I'm not a big fan of RSI ships. I don't mind the Zeus, but I just kind of wish the what's it called, the Corsair had a tractor beam on it.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle placement.
I'm gonna have to be a little more delicate with how I, oh, maybe not delicate, precise, I guess. 'Cause I've just been plopping it on top of the hangar doors and letting it fall through. I don't think I'll be able to do that with 2 of them up there. God damn, sticks are such an adjustment, dude. I should probably not go down. Let the ship come up to me. Work smarter, not harder, and all that. Oh shit, was the hangar door? No, the hangar door is behind the... You didn't see that. That never happened. My ship anyway. What's the matter if I damage my own ship, huh? You know, I actually... Do I try it? No. I know for a fact it'll plop down. But I'm also going to test if the Furies fit in the back, which I'm like 99% sure it will. Watch it be off by like a hair. Oh, that was a bit of a drop. Whoops. Alright. Moment of truth. Fury has way too much power for its own good, man. It is way too zippy. Yeah, we're going in a couple times, not. I'm not gonna be... I'm nowhere near skilled enough to be doing this decoupled with the sticks. But it fits. Get better camera angle. I don't know if it will, actually. Let's get the landing gear up. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can't see. So I was right in the sense that it would fit. Barely. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's not use the sticks for that. It fits. I'm looking at that exit though, and I'm not too sure about that, but that's for future me to worry about. That's gonna be the first Fury that I take out. Now that we have it in here though. You'd be able to fit 2 comfortably in here, I think. Maybe a third if you sucked it all the way back up to the door, but you know, you need access to the elevator and all that jazz, so. I think you could get a total of 4 Furies in here. Now, someone said that you can fit 2 in the hangar. I want to make sure. Let's see if someone was lying to me or not. Someone in global chat give me some untruths? No, it couldn't be. They would never. Global chat never steers you wrong. Now the fun part. I'm gonna reversal birth of Fury. Perfect. You could fit 2 in the hangar. Again, I'm gonna make it extra short, but at least you don't have to worry about like actually opening the hangar door and landing the Fury in and all that jazz. You could just land it on the roof and open the door. Sure, it'll take a little impact damage, but that's okay. Oh man. Oh. Squeezing a second one in here though. It's a little cheeky. But I gotta physically do it to confirm. Definitely would not be able to just park them on the roof like I was talking about initially. That would not work out. Do it for the first one, not the second one. So that's like what? 5? If you're feeling determined enough, I guess you can fit into this. 5 Furies and attack would be insane though, dude. The amount of damage I would pull out just as a group, that'd be brutal. Okay. Gently lift. I find it hilarious that when you pull up the landing gear, the ship drops. You would think it would just stay floating where you had. Ooh, floating where you had it. You know, actually, it's not that bad pulling it out of the ramp. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. It's a lot easier to pull it out than put it in. Okay. Well, did not think about that wording before I said it. It just kind of came out. God damn. I know I can adjust the throttle speeds, but I'm too stubborn. Oh, it actually fits in there quite comfortably. Oh, fuck. And then I messed it up. Why am I all askew? Oh, okay. I made it worse. I'm continually making it worse. Just land. Just land. And we're in the ship. So, I think you can comfortably fit 5. Am I gonna put 5 in it right now? Absolutely not. It was enough work just doing that. Okay, good. Thought I had myself trapped. I guess there are ramps on both sides. Never mind. Alright, let's go have fun with it now. Do I try taking on the scenario 6 again with the Furies, or do I try, you know, doing like a scenario 5 or a 3? Because the 3's dogfighters, I'm pretty sure. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Can register the first one. Is there a close exterior where? Is it not? Okay, well, I don't see any button for it. So we gotta roll with our ramp open, that's fine. What could go wrong? Alright, let's get the, I still haven't decided what scenario I would do. Boarding action would be kind of fun, actually. But that doesn't net me scripts, so no fun in that. I don't see... I really shouldn't do the 6 with a Fury, because the Connie. But money. I guess 5 rolls out scripts, but I don't remember what ships it spawns. If I could all do 6, but not a beach.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on.
Yeah, let's hope I do a lot better this time around than I did initially.
Faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
I don't see this lasting very long, but we'll see how this goes. Wait, stop. You need to not fly in. I just give myself G's by breaking? Why is there blood all in my vision? Stay 10k roughly out. That way it doesn't initiate the actual mission. That's cool, you can see the shields there. Oh no, I didn't mean to go into that. Oh fuck. There's a little window in front of the turret seat. I didn't realize that's where that window led. I am enthused by the smallest things. Now, obviously, we're going to take the one that's tucked under the hangar door first, right? Ooh, I almost made a fatal flaw. Nope. I did not set my spawn in here yet. That would have sucked. It's on the cargo deck, right? Not used to the elevator doors opening behind me. Yep, there we go. Right next to the cargo, too. That is horrible. At least from, like, a being boarded perspective, that would suck. They board, they get through one door, and doesn't matter if you respawn, they're already at your spawn. What you could do about that, I suppose. I don't know where else they would end up putting it. At least with like a Polaris, well, Polaris is a completely different sized ship, but at least with the Polaris, it's a bit more of a maze to get to the med base. Power up. We gotta be so gentle in here. It's a lot more manageable with the landing gear out. I'm sure that comes to no one's surprise. That side profile of the asteroid base really illustrates why I love flying around this thing. There we go. Probably also pull out my wings so I can actually shoot things.
Hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Where? Shit. Oh, I'm still coupled. Oops. There we go. Gladdy's already fucking itself up. Love it. But we love to. There we go. Didn't fire immediately. I mean, a little worried there. I have to squeeze a lot harder on the trigger than I realized. Oh yeah, the server's fried, man. These NPCs are brain dead as hell. Which is perfect, because so am I. That's why I'm using these. Man, this guy knocked himself senseless when he crashed. I feel like I'm less precise with the sticks, but I know that's just because I don't have the muscle memory for the precision. So did this? Oh, I am now realizing what's going on. The Gladdy knocked off all its weapons, essentially making it a potato. I think. It kind of looks like there's return fire. Oh yeah, no, they have weapons. They're just brain dead. is so hard to aim with the sticks, dude. Just to like really prove that example real quick. Like night and day my flying. It's like comically bad with the sticks. Oh, whoops, I done played myself. Jesus, I cannot hit shit with these sticks, dude. I'm thinking if I really want to get good, I'm gonna have to do some Arena Commander with these sticks. It's gotta be better about not accidentally hitting Chav. That is less than ideal. Shit, where'd he go? Are they lighting up my tack? That's some bullshit. Oh my god, fine. Holy shit. Yeah, my shoulder is so tense right now, I can already feel it. Where are these other guys at? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're over there fucking up my tack. That's fine. It'll be fine. It's got an ample shield, I'm not worried about it. It's gonna be an issue if the Connie's over there lighting it up, but... Ooh, damn, look at all those shots landed. Almost like I'm getting the hang of it. I shouldn't give myself that much credit. This guy's dumb. Lingering in spots for me. Yeah, I see other streamers and content creators do dogfighting with sticks and shit. I'm like, how? How are they that good with it? I feel like I can hold my own using KBM, but definitely not sticks. I know I have rotation on the Glady, but it's hard to be more precise about how much rotation I give, so I actually aim at it. Doesn't help us doing this weird jousty bullshit. Did the Connie take itself out? Where the hell is it? The fuck? I mean, I would not be surprised at all if it took it out. Wouldn't be the first time. God damn. I feel like this one's just, I guess maybe it isn't, but it kind of feels like it's taking more damage. But the other one handicapped itself before I even engaged. So red. I have no idea where the Connie went. How much you want to bet it's still alive? I genuinely, I don't think I could take on the Connie with the sticks. Like, I might be able to do it KBM, but not sticks. If this fight isn't anything indicative of that. That's
There we go.
Oh, well,
Another lesson in
guess we'll never know. The Connie took itself out.
because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime and then get back at it. Rest up and I'll see you soon.
I just want to do like a little bit of whipping around with the... Oh shit, that is not small enough for me to fit into. I almost full sent that little gap. Actually, you know what? Can I fit that? Maybe not that one. I don't feel confident with that one. Even though they're like the exact same hole. I just want to know if I can. Oh no. You know what that means? Gotta do it. Place your bets now. Am I gonna blow myself up? Don't worry, I've got the answer for you already. The answer is yes. Oh. But I had it up a little higher. I, in fact, did not. Shit. Oh well. So close. Yeah, so close. Just drove straight into the railing. How's it going, Master Agent? It's been a bit. Anytime now, I'd love to thank you. The Furies are so fun, but I definitely get a little too cocky in them, I think. Going as it's going, company gave up with the game and fired most of us. Oh, fuck. What? I guess if they gave up, you don't have to withhold any information, but what game? At least you got a new job, man. I am doing my best to try to find some contract work for 3D, but it do be bleak out there, so I'm glad you found something. I'm about to have a animation drop hopefully this week. I've been saying that for like the last 2 weeks, I think, but I know how to sculpt, I know how to texture and all that jazz. It's the whole rigging and animating part where I'm like, oh, brain just explodes. That's just because I don't have any experience with it as much anyway. New job's nice. Was 7 months of sending. Damn. Yeah, job market is a bit rough right now, to say the least. Especially, I feel like, for like in the gaming industry or just art industry in general. That's why I'm working on animations and stuff. I'm hoping that'll pick up traction. Hopefully get someone noticing it. I'm shortcutting animation and doing motion capture. And from last company was that game you tried during early access. Fractured Veil. Oh man. I was wondering, it's funny, I like looked at the page the other day and I'm like, not a whole lot been updated. Interesting. I wonder if it died. Sure enough. It was a good concept, just not very well executed, unfortunately. That's so they full on gave up. Interesting. Wonder what that means for the people who funded the GoFundMe or whatever funding website they used. Motion capture is a good shortcut. I heard Motion Builder is good for that. I've never even heard of Motion Builder. They gave up at the slightest bump in the road. Right. Yeah, I totally forgot that you worked on Fractured Veil, dude. Damn. It is frustrating. I'm hoping the same thing doesn't happen with Sand. I think it's the 27th, I want to say, that they're going to do an announcement stream thing. Where it's going to be a part of a streaming, have some gameplay on it. We were negative on Steam for like a month or two. Then I decided to can the project. Man. Imagine if Last Oasis took that route, dude. Somehow that game is still being worked on, but it's by the fans, not the initial devs. The survival games, especially survival MMOs, are probably one of the hardest games to develop. I will give them that. So, it's unfortunate, but not surprising. A racing game, hell yeah. It's no different from your previous experience. Nice. All my UI experience have come in handy over. That's good. I don't have shit for experience in that regard. Like I said, I can make a model, I can texture a model, and I could rig it. That's about all I got. And with that experience, it's still incredibly difficult to find work. But it be what it be. Let's do a scenario 6 again. Or not, it's not generating. Let's just do a 5 then. Since it's not generating.
Hope you're ready to take things up a little, 'cause I got all my
I'm glad you found something, man, and that you're enjoying it. That's good.
That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
I'm so tempted. I've been really tempted to do like a little sneak peek of the animation I've been working on. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to. Oh, wait. Hit the brakes, back it up. Back it up. We're not flying the big old chunky boy in there. Down a Fury. That's okay. I have another one. As soon as I get through my barrage of doors. Started learning a bit of everything at first. Some pipe dream project I did just over a decade ago. Then I gravitated towards programming. There's freelancing, and then I got enough experience on paper. He started getting interviews. Yeah, that's the problem, man. I'm still trying to get freelance work, and it's just bleak. Like, it would be a good idea for me to get into the programming and stuff, but at the same time, like,
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll
like obviously it would be good for me to get that experience, but I think I need to be more proficient in not what I already do, but more so with the animation
Hostile
stuff.
spotted. Give 'em what you got.
I need to tap into Unreal and actually. Oh, wait. We're not using the. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. It's not registering what I'm actually giving it. Can we let's do that, please? There we go. It's funny, my first time full-time programming job was outside of gaming completely. I mean, that makes... They just took themselves out. And all it was flying. Yeah, I don't know if my brain can handle, like, full-on, just straight-up programming. Too artsy-fartsy with that. All your experience was in game-related freelance. Well, I mean, if you know coding, you know coding. So I'd see it anyway. Why are my pips not showing? Why not? There we go. I've been flirting with the idea of getting familiar with like Unreal and stuff. I'll read what you said here in a second once I blow this guy up. But yeah, I've mostly just been operating out of Blender, making models and stuff. It's a lot harder to find freelance work as like a 3D artist that just does 3D stuff. Hence why I've been working on my own projects and animations and shit. More and more companies are becoming, I can't remember one company worded it great, but more companies are being, like, more accepting of other programs. For, like, years they're like, if you don't use Maya, get the fuck out, basically. It drives me nuts. It's like, once it's an OBJ file, like, what the fuck's it matter? You know? Or an FBX file. I mean, I understand FBX files get a little funky, depending on what you're using, but still. Shows up in the game all the same, what's it matter? Hated programming 10 years ago. It's 2 years and forced myself. Started liking it. Yeah, I would love to do some programming. Like, I have an interest in it. It's just the problem of having the time and being able to justify it when I have a lack of funds, you know? I don't know why this thing's, well, server's not really operating at full capacity, but this is brain dead as hell. Blow up, please. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that works for me, I think. The fuck? It said target destroyed. This bitch is still moving. There we go. Unreal's a good stepping stone in game dev, but it's so chunky. Yeah. 5.6 will extend the integrated animation editor they have with more features. They had a presentation recently. We'll show more in the state of Unreal soon. Okay. Yeah. I think in the aspect of animating in general. Oh, okay, that's still the same guy. Should probably go back this way. I guarantee the enemies are over there lighting up attack. Oh, wait, no, that's not the same guy. Yeah, they're lighting up the attack. That's fine. I would more so be using Unreal for like full-on game development rather than just animations. Although I know Unreal is incredibly powerful and actively used in like the film industry, but which would behoove me to do so, to learn and get more versed with the actual software. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. What makes it more frustrating for me is I did not go to school for any of this. So I've been learning everything on YouTube. And because of that, I don't have a piece of paper saying I can do things. Which is silly because, you know, I have a portfolio that shows I could do things. But unless I go for a really small indie company, which I have been, they're going to want a piece of paper. Of course, those are the same. The companies that want a piece of paper are the same ones that are like, you have to use Maya. Makes it a bit harder, but doesn't make it impossible. Yeah. 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 I decided to learn this shit late, though. So I've only been like... It's only been like this year that I've been really able to buckle down and focus on like working on my projects and stuff. But over the last, I want to say like 5 years, while working full-time jobs, well, I should say overtime jobs, because I was working like 60 hours a week. Learning to be a 3D artist and working 60 hours a week is not a good time. But being broke is also not a good time. I'd rather be broke and trying to do what I love than work a job I hate and wish I could be doing what I love. Goddamn freelancer. It's kind of funny it's distracted by the attack, so I can get shots in. Kind of makes it a little more realistic almost. The attack was actually, you know, moving and operated by something. Ooh, let's not light me up, please. Really? Damn. I didn't think I used that much. Okay. Damn. Let's go.
Another lesson learned.
Well, I can 100% easily do
And I'll see you
scenario, what was that, 5? With the Fury? Using the sticks? Pretty damn proud of myself for that. I don't know about a scenario 6 with the Fury though. That's gonna be, I mean, it'll be the real challenge, and I am not gonna try and land this with the sticks. Yes, I should. Oh no way! With there was another ship with the freelancer. It just, the Saber blew itself up by, I assume, crashing into me. We suffer for we are human, or something like that. Yeah. It's interesting talking about what I do with like randoms. They're like, wow, you have such lofty goals and so ambitious, and I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, it sounds great, doesn't it? So you realize how little money it makes. So far, anyway. I haven't been able, like I said, I haven't been able to full send the ambition until this year, so we'll see what happens. Hell yeah, I have a crime stat? Why do I have a crime stat? Have I had a crime stat the whole stream? Did I not notice that the entire time? Yeah, probably, actually, now that I think about it. Something that I would really like to get into, and is actually one of my bigger goals, it's not even involving game development with my 3D art and animations and stuff. I want to get involved in some degree. Now this again is going to be incredibly lofty as far as goals, but getting involved in the music industry, doing like AMVs and stuff, that would be nice. I have a few projects I'm working on in that regard, but those take a long gas time, especially when it doesn't make me money. I have a series that I'm making, but the prologue to the series is going to be animated to a Grim Salvo album. I always forget Baijini. Like, what is the station at Area 18? It tells you how often I'm actually over here, dude. Let's go land. I'm pretty pleased with myself, though. That I'm shocked I was able to do that with sticks. I would have been able to do that no problem with the keyboard, but I haven't flown with sticks for like a year. dude. There's a boat and a half. Damn. I also feel like the first animation I chose to do was the latter half is a lot more beyond my, I don't want to say capabilities, but my experience. It's like I said, I've strictly only made models and rigged things before. Oh fuck that, go back into nav mode. Jeez. Was that landing gear? Yeah, it was. Whoops. Well, now we know where landing gear is. There we go. Wait. Oh, no, okay. I was like, does it fly faster when you're in flight mode? No, it just took forever to actually start going. I'm sitting here clicking random buttons. I'm like, I know one of these switches the flight modes. There's an Idris over there. I'm actually going to be starting another YouTube channel specific for my 3D stuff and animations and behind the scenes, and like, I don't want to say I'm going to make tutorials because they're not going to be tutorials. It's basically going to be like my fumblings of figuring out how to do certain things, and people can just learn from my mistakes. Wow, this thing, when you try to drop it down, it just slams that rear end. That is my ship fucked up? No, seems fine. Animated music videos, yeah. Would be cool, not gonna lie. Just remember to process it with those anti-AI filters. Yeah. I think I've actually seen that where he... Yep, I've seen that video, the poison the music. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw that video like shortly after he put it out. I thought that shit was so cool. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to do that with all of my my videos. Part of the reason why I'm not uploading on certain platforms, because they just use whatever you post willy-nilly. Not to say that's not the case on like YouTube and stuff, but like they're a little more blatant about it on X and Instagram. They just openly admit that they'll be doing that. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not posting there. But yeah. Realistically, I just want to get hired by various artists to do AMVs. Be nice. Whether that's going to happen or not, I don't know. But most of the stuff that I'm going to be doing is like moving forward as far as the animations go. They're going to be animated to music specifically. Because that's just how my brain works as far as editing goes. I also used to edit skate videos back in the day.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Might start doing that again. I still skate. Well, I longboard to be specific, but see if I ever find the time, you know?
Your vehicle has been
think I might give a little sneak peek of it. Maybe, if it wants to let me pull up. There we go. I don't know how well it's gonna handle me opening this. We'll see. I'm still polishing it up, but not gonna be doing a whole hell of a lot of polish on it because I'm trying to get into the mindset of just dumping shit out there and move on to the next project, whether it's perfect or not. Don't want to get stuck in that, like, analysis paralysis. But do be a challenge sometimes. But I'm pretty happy with where I got the textures looking. If I could just make this a wee bit bigger, that'd be great. Good enough. All right. Hopefully, I'm not sure if the audio should come through. Should be fine. So, sadly, it's a 2-minute clip, and I've only gotten a minute animated so far. Perfection's the enemy of progress, the saying goes. Well, it's funny you say that. There's some, well, I guess you'll see what I mean when you hear the audio of this. Let me pause the music quick. Desktop audio. Alright.
A person who thinks all the...
Ooh, wow, that is loud. Let's drop that down a couple decibels. Holy shit.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions. By thoughts, I mean specifically chatter in the skull, perpetual and compulsive repetition of words, of reckoning and calculating. I'm not saying that thinking is bad. Like everything else, it's useful in moderation. A good servant, but a bad master. And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive.
You see the right hand there? My fucking mocap suit. I'll explain that in a minute. I'll let it finish.
We are so tied up in our minds that we've lost our senses. What is reality? Reality is this.
That's all I got. Now the cool shit starts coming in after that. That I haven't gotten to that point yet. I have a weird fleshy drone thing that comes in. I have 2 more characters that show up. And then, well, 3 more. And then sync issues with the sensors. No. No. I got a fucked set of gloves from Rococo. See if I can show you. So, is this the right? No, that's the left. I have to ship these out for repair. Thankfully, they're under warranty. But yeah, I was pretty upset about it. They were like this from day one. So, when you pop open the back, this is going to be really hard to show. I'm now realizing. Hopefully it's clear enough. Okay, you see those connectors? Let me blow up my cam image. Really big on the screen now, but whatever. Those connectors. It's not focusing, but you see how there's not a white side? There's not a white side on the right. Technically, you're on this side of it. So that was just already shitty. So that's why I've been procrastinating. I mean, the warranty is like a year, but yeah, the connector itself, like, I don't know what happened, but it was already weak, and then I did, like, all I did was, like, make a fist, and then suddenly the middle finger was, like, all over the fucking place. So I'm like, well, not using the hand at all then. Looked good otherwise, animation-wise, looked smooth enough. Cleaned up the mocap in Blender? Yeah. Yeah, broken boards are always the enemy of progress. Yeah. So I have to send these back to, like he said, Denmark, which, you know, fuck if I know how long that's gonna take, especially with all the tariff nonsense going on, but thankfully that's on their dollar, not mine. So. Oh well. I appreciate that. That, you know, saying it looked good. I haven't shown anyone that. That was the first time me showing it ever to a soul. It's, in theory, will be loaded up. I would like it to be up this week, but I know that's incredibly impractical given the next few shots I need to do. So, my deadline that I'm setting for myself is the next Friday, and then I'll be uploading that to another YouTube channel for animations and stuff. 3D, and probably going to do some art live streams as well. Double down on that, and then I'll keep doing the gaming stuff over here. You know, just to, well, on the YouTube end of things. It'll be the same for the same channel on Twitch, because fuck Twitch, but don't give a shit about it. Glad I got a sneak peek. Yeah, man. You and like 7 other people on YouTube. Yeah. I'm excited to release it, and there's, I'm sure you could pick up on the kind of message of the thing about, you know, thinking too much. Kind of a jab at myself for how long it's taken me to actually produce this shit. But yeah, I'm excited, dude. 'Cause I got a full on, like, what I would probably deem my magnum opus being under production at the moment. Production. At least trying to get it to that way. I got a full-on story that has, like, not just, that's just the first area, which is going to be like a cyberpunky bioengineered kind of mess. And then there will be other worlds that tie into this with a big overarching story, but introspective art is the best art in my opinion. And unfortunately the, well, not unfortunately I guess, but that is the kind of a theme for like the whole story that I'm initially starting out with. And we'll see how many people pick up on that. But I'm excited to release that. And I'm actually happy with the texturing because it still has that gritty feel with the stippling. The stippling gives that grit so well. And it works well with color too, so, which I'll eventually put in, but at the end of that, which I'm not going to spoil, you'll see in that 2-minute animation I'm making. But yeah, anywho, I am going to go get some food, and I'm going to kill stream here, sadly. But I will be back live tomorrow. I appreciate you coming in and chatting up. Master Agent, it's been a while. Nice. I'm definitely going to go back to evening streams. I was doing morning streams for a bit, but that was too intrusive on my day. See the end when you release it on YouTube? Yes, sir. That's why I'm not spoiling it, but appreciate y'all hanging out on YouTube and all that jazz. If you're not already subbed to the YouTube channel, do so please. 1K gets me ad rev, and that would be swell. But even though that's not the case, I don't care. I don't want people money, I want the corporate money. Moving on. I will catch you guys tomorrow around the same time. 4 p.m. Pacific time is usually going to be around the time that I aim for. See you guys then. Have a good rest of your day, evening, or whatever it happens to be for you.